Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off,
incredulous.
yes, he is just incredulous. He's been saying that all the time I've been setting up. It's been really annoying. So we're going to do the smart thing, and we're just going to leave before he says it again. When we last left off, it has been a hot minute. I had to take a day off because I smashed my mouth. I did an all-star. Somebody was so. Yeah, I smashed my mouth. My my upper lip is still a little bit swollen. My tooth is better, which is good, but yeah, it doesn't feel good to talk, as it happens. And honestly, I'm just kind of having an annoying day. A lot of bullshit going on in the internet lands that I really hate. But hey, so hopefully we're going to chill. Hello, She-Man. Hello. Welcome back. Hi, I'll be back later. I am out. Fair enough. Take your time. I'll be here, probably. Yeah, so it feels so weird to talk for so much. Usually when I'm off stream, I'm silent, so I don't really notice, but now I really notice it. So yeah, a little bit miserable right now, but hopefully we'll have a bit of a chill time, and we'll just kind of hang out, and everything will be good, hopefully. I'd like to believe so. So it's been a little bit, but I think that the last thing we were doing, the last thing we did was we did a bunch of royal virtues. We got to tolerance 4, and then we did a bunch of, we also did another dungeon as well. We did a dungeon on the way back to the port, and then we also did a decent amount of follower stuff. Not a huge amount, but decent enough. Let me see here. But I think I came to the conclusion, more or less, that it's about time for us to go. It's time for us to continue with the main story and to prepare to infiltrate Luis's quarters. So I think that the way this is going to work is it's actually the exact same as Persona 5. I think we need to go and we need to get to Luis's quarters now, and then on the day of the soiree, then we like fast travel to his quarters and we do a boss fight then. I think that that's the way it's going to work. There is the girl. So there is a very pretty girl that we keep on making illusions that we have a crush on to people. I don't really, but I find it funny. And she kind of works for Luis. However, we did at one point see that she was kind of doing something behind his back. And she was being kind of sussy, you know, kind of a sussy baka. So and I happen to know that she is on the she is on the boxer of the game. So I think that she's going to join our party. We have 3 slots for party members here. 1, 2, 3. Can I have another because it looks so fun? I really want to make it. We have 3 slots for party members here, and I think that she's going to take this one. But when is she going to do that? So is it going to be while we prepare to infiltrate Luis's quarters, like on the way while we're battling it out with our entire party, or is it going to be on the day of the soiree? Because it doesn't really matter if it's on the day of the soiree, but if she joins us when we first go in to infiltrate, as when we first go in to clear the way to Luis's quarters, then when we come out, we might be able to just hang out with her before the soiree, which would be pretty nifty. I don't think it will work like that. I think that she will in fact join us on the day of the soiree. It's usually how it works, but you never know. Maybe. Apart from that, as far as our royal virtues go, we need to get eloquence up, and I think I need courage. I need courage to hang out with Brigitte, and I want to hang out with Brigitte because I wanted to be able to do the to upgrade our merchant from merchant to the tycoon. That's what I want from her. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Ow, my lip hurts. Have you ever tried talking with a sore lip? It doesn't, yeah, it's not great. More, yeah. Oh, another thing that we realized is in order for Stroll to upgrade into the samurai, he actually needs to be the general, which means I need to upgrade him as a commander, which is really fucking annoying, because in order to upgrade to the tycoon, you also need the commander. But then because of more, I thought that I would just have Makoto just continue the commander route and just go to general, when I could have just had Stroll do it and it would have saved me a bit of time. But, you know, that's a minor inconvenience at best, I suppose. There is one question that I do have, though. Like, there's 4 bosses. There is 4 bosses on the way to Luis's quarter. We need to beat 3 of them, I think. I don't think we need to beat all 4, but we have a choice between 2. I don't remember what the choice is. But we need to beat 3 of them. One of them, well, I only remember one of their gimmicks, and it's that they are immune to physical attacks. So one thing that I wanted to do was bring the character that can make that can reverse that can make it so that they are vulnerable to physical attacks. The problem is I don't remember who that was. I really have no idea. No. Was it the Seeker? Tetra Break. There it is. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Yeah. So we need to bring that to that fight. Beyond question. So you can come in here. Ooh, we do have an extra slot as well. So I think we will just immediately put on Tetra Break. Cool. One of them, the gimmick was we should try to give it status ailments, but with the exception of Fiery Strike, which I don't really want to do it on Makoto, all we have is the poison from Stroll as the gunner. And he's had really bad luck with that. He has literally never hit the poison. He has never poisoned an enemy, even though I've hit it so many times. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's it. The other 2, I have no idea. But we'll bring the gunner, we'll bring Tetra Break, and we'll basically just see what happens, realistically. Maybe we will end up just not using either of them, who knows. Sniper, does Sniper get anything interesting? Oh, you will get rid of the poison and the sleep, which is kind of annoying. So I need to give that to him through skill inheritance. Recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Increase evasion against peers. And then just AoE stuff, which is fine. It's not even fine, it's good. It's not entirely what I'm looking for right now. Yeah. What else do we have? Well, we have Heismay as the assassin. He's been absolute. Oh, you need to be a level 10 sniper? Oh, that's really annoying. That is really annoying. Ha. Okay, so here's the question then. Should I just move everybody around? Like, I move Makoto out of the commander, I move Stroll into the commander, I move Heismay into the gunner. Is that what I do? Here, I'll just grab you, Seeker. If you need to be...
Of course.
If he needs to be a sniper, then he needs to be level 10 Seeker. So I may as well just give it to him now. No. Don't change though. What do I want Makoto to do then? I kind of want Makoto to be the healer, I think. You are a fair ways away from getting that to rank 20. Or the Seeker. I could do either of them. And then that just requires Magic Seeker. That just requires Cleric. NBD plus NBD. L plus ratio. Faker, no. Mage. I probably will end up making him a bit of a mage at some point. I don't know. Oh, right. I did want him to continue with this because of Flame Vanguard. Medium fire damage to all enemies. Unlocking that for Makoto would be pretty good. Shit. It's so weird. I feel like he's been the commander for ages now. And he's only rank 11. I don't know what to be doing. Like, there's just so many things I want to do. Another thing I want to do is get Stroll to become the pugilist, so to upgrade his physical skill. That costs HP. I want him to do that. Hulkenberg, what's up with you? You just need Magic Knight, right? And you need to be rank 7, so that's going to take a little while. You are currently, though, the Faker, yeah. But you're not going to be able to stay there because of Alonso. And honestly, Faker is good. I'm probably never going to actually get her to... Like, I'm probably never going to upgrade it. Mage, yeah, you're not really a good mage though. Getting her to pugilist would also be a good idea. Oh, right. One of them. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered. So one of them, his deal is he stuns people, and it's recommended that you bring that you have somebody who can taunt, which is what I wanted her to do. Do you have... No, you just have perfect punch. So I was going to bring her as the Magic Knight to that fight, and then I was going to equip her with an item that makes it so she can't be stunned. I'm hesitating on that word because I don't know if that is if that's the status ailment that they do, or if it's something else. Let me see. Let me see. I guess I'll make her the Magic Knight again. Sure. Sure, I'll make her the Magic Knight. Stroll and Makoto. Well, Makoto getting the Flame Vanguard isn't that big of a deal. It'd be nice, but it's not huge. So I think I will take him off the commander. And we'll just move everybody around. It kind of sucks because Assassin is so fucking good. Assassin is genuinely so fucking good. I really don't want to do this, but yeah, I think we should. I suppose I could keep him as Assassin for now. No. Heizme. I suppose I could keep him as Assassin for now. He's only rank 11. He does need to be rank 20. And then it will take him a while to get to Sniper afterwards. I can just use items to get his secret to 10, so that's not a huge deal. But yeah, we're going in for a bit of a boss, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? A bit of a boss rush. So having him on our strongest damage dealer is probably a good idea. Or more accurately, to rephrase, moving him away from our strongest damage dealer is probably a bad idea. So yeah, I think I'll keep him there. But if I'm doing that, then I should probably keep Stroll as the gunner because of the whole status ailment dude. Yeah. In which case I may as well just keep like I'm just logicking my way back to where I started. Because then I may as well just keep Makoto as the commander in order to get the spell. But that's not a huge deal. Using Makoto as a cleric is probably a bigger deal. And getting him to whatever that is. Saint, I think? I don't know. That's probably a better idea. Cyclo Day bot. You could actually have... Hang on. Don't I have the better one of those? No? No, I guess not. Okay, fine. Medium physical fire damage, yeah. Medica, Day, Recurm, Ameon. What is the command? What's he actually have as the commander right now? Marakukaja is nice. Rebellion is okay. It's not huge. Formation of Vigor is very good, actually. Fiery Strike. Honestly, he's not a physical attacker, so it doesn't matter. Medica and Tetra Break. All right, I did give him Tetra Break here. Yeah. I think I'll just... I think I will actually move him back to Cleric. I think so. I don't know what Fortune's Bludgeon is. I'm kind of curious about that. But yeah, I think we'll do this. But then we need to remember, get rid of bots and bring along Tetra Break. Okay. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. We'll give that a try. We'll basically just see what happens. What is up with this pink thing? Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Okay. Does that include if allies kill the enemy, or is it just if Makoto does? Because if it's just Makoto, then I'm not playing around that. I'm not. I refuse. Daze. That's the one. Prevents daze. Yes. Hulkenberg. We do have a thing for that. Prevents daze is there. Oh no, Dace isn't there. It's only physical. I guess that's mental. Okay. Well, there you go. You can have that to prevent Daze. Nice. Who actually has? Oh, you have the Venom War Charm. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Stroll has the Rejuvenation Bell, and Makoto has the Crescent Medal. Which, yeah, I'm pretty happy with all that. Okay, so all that having been said, I think we're basically good to go. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, so how do I actually start this? I think I need to go to the... No, not the Gauntlet Runner. Where is it? Night Prowl? No. Where is it? Oh, right, it's nighttime. I forgot. I can't actually start in nighttime. Yeah. So we need to figure out something to do right now. So we could hang out with Alonso. I wonder if the eloquence. I wonder if we can debate somebody. I actually won my first debate the last time we played, if I remember rightly. Those are a pain in the ass to do. Yes. Yes, we can. Let me see. Let me just go into the weapon shop though first. Let me just make sure that they don't have anything that we would want. Buy Guillotine Blade. No, I don't think we want that. I think I will grab this sailor sword though. That's for the Seeker, and I don't think we have a good weapon for the Seeker right now. So I'll take that. Okay. I'll just call that good, and we'll just get going. And we'll do our eloquence. Why not? What better for a person who got smashed in his mouth than to learn how to be more eloquent? That just makes sense. I'm just wondering, I don't think I've ever... Oh, wait. No, I have been here, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's any, like, gold beetles lying around. I don't know. I do not know. I don't really want to do any voice acting today, by the way. I'll probably end up doing a little bit, but I don't really want to. Oh,
that's the one from the exhibition.
Hey, it's that elder everyone's been talking about. Heard what you did at the exhibition, kid. Not bad for a filthy elder. Keep it up for the next one.
That's awful.
Can't say I like how he said it, but at least people are starting to cheer us on, I guess. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. I'm rooting for you, you godless elder. Don't go dying on me just yet. Well, geez, alright. Oh, and this guy, I think he might become our party member eventually. I don't think he's going to be our party member in this town. I think the girl's going to become our party member, but I think that he is going to become our party member eventually. I think he'll be the next one after the girl. Alright, alright, let's do this. I hear people conversing all around me. But it's kind of, it's protected by that special magic everyone's on about. You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Here, but only the top candidates are protected. Couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? Yep. That's what I'm saying. And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. Well, if they are the last man standing, then they'll have to have the support of the people. Out of fear, if not trust. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners, using magic as a shield to crush the weakest cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates.
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see. Even those pompous Sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then. Oh,
Look at that.
tensions seem high. Okay. Not what I was planning on doing, but okay. The podium.
Such an exquisite world.
My dream is a beautiful country led by a beautiful king. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter a debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it? Want to try? Sure, let's do it.
It's you.
You're that elder who offered up the sanctuaress on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Milo is playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Beauty is deeper than our skin. Does beauty govern countries? What are your policies, though? I feel like what are your policies, though, is going to be a trap for every single debate. Does beauty govern countries? He will say yes. Beauty is deeper than our skin. Which I agree with. You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there's true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty, though I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. It's just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I like that guy. I get what Makoto is talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style. You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. 5Gs. I did just figure out that the mag to money pipeline is really fucking is really good for the wallet, let's say. So I'm actually not short of money. I have like 700 Gs. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. Cool. Getting up there. Still not a rank 3 though. Kind of annoying. After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to where everyone else was waiting. And that hasn't changed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I did kind of want to say, during that debate, hey, you are aware that any of you his supporters that he deems not pretty enough, he will just end up expelling from the country. Like, are you sure it's towards your best ideas? Are you sure it's towards your best interests to be a part of this? There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Magla potion. Thank you very much, Barden. That's something we unlocked last time.
Hurry.
The day of the soiree is approaching. I hear a voice. Mister, be so surprised. I could hang out with her, and in fact I could finish her thing off, but there's no real rush on doing that. It's fine. So yeah, we are good to be gone. And where are we gonning our way to? Well,
All right
to
then.
Luis's quarters, as it so happens. Where is... Why am I finding it so hard to find the bloody place? There it is, the Warship Harbor Caradrius. Yeah,
Let's go.
let's do this thing. By the way, I should give a bit of a recap on the story so far. So the king has been assassinated. Who was he assassinated by? By Luis, the general of the army and the commander of that monstrosity of a ship up there. So Luis assassinated the king. The king does not have an heir. His heir was cursed to be basically put into a coma. And we are on a quest to break the curse. Now, we believe that Luis is the one who cast the curse upon us. However, I am skeptical about that. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't him. I don't know who it was, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't him. But in order to break the curse, there are two ways of doing it. The first is to kill the person who laid down the curse. The second is to find a formula for the curse. Apparently the curse was very complex and needed a formula. That formula would have to be written down, and we think that the formula for the curse is somewhere on this ship, specifically in Luis's quarters. Now, when the king died, when the king died, he knew that his heir wasn't around, at least. I'm pretty sure he knows that his heir is alive, but since he's not around, the king came up with a strategy when he was still alive for what should happen when he dies. So he cast a great spell, and that spell basically made the royal palace float into the air, and the king's voice boomed to all who would hear it. And the king told everyone that there was to be a vote, that the next king would be decided in 3 months' time, and the next king would be decided in 3 months' time and would be voted on by the people, and wouldn't be voted on with paper and pen, but with magic. The person who the people trust the most will be crowned the king. So right now, Luis, the person who killed the king, is in second position, and the two church people are in first and third. So I'm going to skip a little bit of backstory because it's not really relevant right now, so we may as well. And that's basically everything to do with the church. So another piece of the magic, though, was that the people who are high up in the ranks, at least 1, 2, 3, maybe more, they cannot be assassinated. They can be dueled to the death, but they cannot be assassinated specifically. So we can't kill Luis in order to break the curse. So all we can do is try and find the formula, which is what we are going to do now. So Luis is holding a soiree in this town, a party, if you will, in 5 days, and we are invited to join. So, but the plan is for us to go into the Gauntlet Runner now, to scout the way to Luis's quarters, and then leave. Then the night of the soiree, and we'll do that as a party, with all four of us. But then the night of the soiree, we will leave our 3 party members at the soiree, and we, Makoto, will go alone to the Gauntlet Runner, and we'll try and sneak into Luis's quarters and find the formula. We did go into the Gauntlet Runner previously, and we did something weird. We were pricked by a black heart. There was a stone statue with sharp points on it, and Luis told us to prick ourselves on this statue, and they made a joke that if you're false, then your arm will fall off. That's what they said. That didn't happen, but we are false, so that wasn't the reason why we were supposed to prick ourselves on that statue. That statue looks like a heart, by the way. That's why I called it a black heart. So what exactly did we do by pricking ourselves on that statue? I don't know, but my guess is something along the lines that we are under his command. If he tells us to do something, we will be forced to do it. That is just a guess, though. That is purely a guess. But while we were getting pricked with the black heart, Gallica, the little fairy on our shoulder over here, she was off scouting the ship. So she knows where to go. She knows where the formula is supposed to be. She thinks she even saw it. She's basically going to guide us there. But during that scouting operation, she saw the girl. I don't remember the girl's name, but the girl was holding what looked like the formula, and she was acting very suspicious. Like I said earlier, she appeared to be working not toward Luis's benefit, but toward her own. So, yeah, that basically covers it, more or less. There is a lot of backstory here. A lot of shit has happened in this game. I didn't mention Grius, I didn't mention humans, I didn't mention Heisme and everything that happened in Martyra. I didn't mention a lot of stuff, but that's basically the gist of what you need to know. So, let's get to it. Let's go and try and find this formula and try and get our prince back on his feet. We do know where the prince is, by the way. I don't know if I made that part clear. We know exactly where the prince is. Makoto is, in fact, the prince's childhood friend. So, yeah.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this. Okay?
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. Yep. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. So, the person in charge of the crew quarters, I'm pretty sure that's the one who is, that we need to poison. I'm pretty sure it is. So, yeah, that's great. I'm definitely looking forward to that. All right, save and let's go. Let's go see what happens. By the way, the fire spell that the cleric is using right now. Can I do it here? Inherited. Oh, you're not actually using it. That's probably fine. I did just want to check though. But yeah, so that doesn't actually have a chance to burn, sadly. Sadly. Oh well. I could bring the fire fist thing down here, but honestly, nah. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Let's go. Let's do this.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's Gauntlet Runner? Sure. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Let's do this.
So,
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeited the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Alright, let's talk to the soldiers. I'm not going to give the soldiers voices because my lip hurts. So, that damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. What? I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Hey, I'm with you, my dude. I'm with you. Is that a hint? Put the guy to sleep? Is that what he's trying to say? The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Oi mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Huh. Okay. Hey new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. Alright, interesting. I heard Juna sing the other day, and Juna is the girl. And instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Right, the helmsman is a huge fan of Juna. Okay. So the crew quarters is here.
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. Okay. Can I come in here? Oh no, right. I need a key. Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. Alright. Let's do that then. Like I said, we are allowed to be here because we are basically working for Luis right now. We're not doing it because we want to. We're kind of doing it because we have to. But still. They don't know that.
I'm sure you'll find use for it.
A new weapon for the gunner. Hang on a second. Stroll. Oh, it is better. Oh, and can be purified at a church as well. Nice. Alright, well, it's better anyway, so you can take it now. Right. So first of all, you. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Interesting. You're the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Interesting. Hang on, I want a drink. Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. Ah, shit.
When-
Okay, so I'm gonna have to ask around again. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They ain't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Huh.
Hey,
Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Interesting, so one of them has good stuff. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. A drinking contest, maybe?
oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious a lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's the next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? You again. I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Okay, so are we going to be able to do this without Stroll?
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, can I send Gallica? She's already done this before. I'll send Heisme. Yeah.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs nary a Ujif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. You go. Well, the same could be said for us, right? Hello, patrons. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Where's the quest to go to the White Castle for ordering 30 slider burgers, 5 fries, and 4 cherry Diet Cokes? Gonna get a number 9, a number 9 large, another 15 with double dip. I don't know what reference you were making, but I was making my own. The same can be said for us, honestly, going on a scouting mission, because we're the only Elder as well. But, you go, Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Say no more, it shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rat the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Well, I guess it's just not a choice, is there? Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. Oh, that's right. We do need to go by ourselves.
We're off.
So we need to kind of change our formula just a little bit. We need to be able to fight We need to be able to do damage by ourselves. And I'm not sure the healer is the best way to do that. I'm not sure that the healer is the best way to do that. Maybe it is, though. The healer does have Cyclo. Yeah, okay, sure, screw it, it's fine. Go now while we have the chance. Do we have a genuine Metal Gear reference? Alright. Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area. How hard is it to find a White Castle in your area? I'm pretty sure that there are no White Castles in Ireland. I'm pretty sure. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards.
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closest to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face eye too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use that for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face eye, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright.
Watch out.
I don't think he moves. Dunk.
God, that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Okay. Let's do it. Watch out.
Okay, we actually need to go up here. Yeah, so this is very Metal Gear Solid. I've never played it. I've always wanted to, though. Dunk.
Okay then.
On to the next one. And dunk. Cool.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zent's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion will bring others running. Alright, I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Zant holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Zant? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zant. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright. Ikazo.
Yep.
Gotcha, let's do this. Alright, so the game will actually remind us what the deal is with, before we go into them, which I appreciate. What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves a 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know a business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Zant. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner, in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zanth. Is that Lord Luis behind you? Wait, is this just me saying I don't want to do this right now? Is that Lord Luis behind you? What, Lord Luis? I didn't... Ah, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. Damn it. How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Right. And we're supposed to beat this guy using poison, remember? You know, the thing that's supposed to kill something slowly.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Zanth in 3 turns or less. Oof.
Assassin.
Looks
Too much, perhaps?
like we can't brute force through this one.
Well, we're gonna have to try. Yeah, just assassinate.
Some darker arts.
All right, that did a decent amount of damage at least. He is level 30 as well. What level are we? I don't know. I don't know. I think we are above 30 though. I think we're close. I think we're about 35. Are we?
I shall vanquish thee.
All right. Poison shot.
Run them through.
Oh, that did in fact poison him. Cool. Awesome. Pogchamp. Oh, you have Hamion as well. So you have Cyclo and Hamion. Okay. Cool. Let's do Hamion.
Light.
Light. Yeah, okay, we got this.
Power of heroes.
We got this. And he isn't resistant to pierce, so we can do this.
Point of a sword.
Cool.
Just a scratch.
All right, yeah, we got this.
Prepare yourself.
And the poison actually went through. I'm genuinely surprised. And doesn't it takes every turn for 200. That's pretty good.
Now accept
That's genuinely pretty good. He doesn't have anything to steal. I did check earlier, so.
formidable indeed. Gunner.
Sleep shot.
Pierce. Tougher than I thought.
Cool.
Vitus power. Is there another way?
Nah. Hand me on.
Flare.
Cool. GG.
Not bad.
Cool. Okay, so I may have been a little bit more worried about this than I should have been. We're level 33, okay. Honestly, didn't give very much.
Such strength.
Oh shit. Got beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what the hell is that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright? You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Alright, cool. And that answers the question of, why he wouldn't immediately go running for guards when he realized that his key was stolen. We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Cool. Oh, he was a tough one. Makes me worry for what's next. Alright. Hello.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. I'm kind of confused. I'm genuinely kind of confused. So we came in from over there. We did the Metal Gear Solid stealth section here. We climbed up here to get to there. Why is this door locked? I guess we don't have this key. You got the authorization. Ah, okay. Ah, so this leads back over to the dining hall area. Okay. Cool. So it's a shortcut back if we need it. And that's probably Xanth's chamber, so in here, please. So this, I think, is the part where we have to make a choice. Between port and starboard. Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. I don't know which is which, and I don't even know which one I prefer to do. Crew quarters hallway. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that. Can I go back up here? Okay, good. Everyone was standing around. I kind of wanted to hear what they had to say. Yo.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. Ah, okay, so that was actually the entrance. Huh.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Okay, cool. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Okay. So we can take a break for a moment. I'm good with that.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. What should we do? Talk to allies.
Be that as it may.
There certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
I like Heismay just hang around upside down. Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we're... Let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the Curse's formula. Huh. So it's Norris's goal to make a gauntlet runner fly via aerodynamics, basically. Which would basically just make it an airplane. That's his goal. Nobody's made an airplane yet. And yet they have made these dinosaur walking things. Which I feel like would be even more difficult than making a plane, but whatever. Alright, onwards and forwards. Boop. Alright, starboard or port? Which one are we going for? The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kaiba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Kaiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. Okay. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Kaba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
We heard about Gleckham from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. Okay, so the two people that I prepared for, well, two of the three people are here. It's a choice between them. So I have no idea what is waiting for us at the other end of the ship then. Which is kind of annoying. I think I would rather go for the one that is susceptible to physical. I think he uses magic to repel attack physical. I think I'd rather go for him. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Great.
Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port
What do
corridors.
you think?
I want to go to the starboard one. I think I've made up my mind there.
what's up?
Need something. Would it be helpful to go over the info we have one more time? No,
Take care.
no need. Alright. I shall scout the starboard corridor and most certainly welcome your aid. Alright, in we go. I've made my decision.
Ready?
Starboard corridor is just ahead. Ready? Let's go.
We're off.
Alrighty, let's head in. What's your step? Ooh, this place is big. Oh, there's Hazme. Huh. Okay.
Check this out.
Look, Caba's corridors. Caba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is partly in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Hazme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting ahead. Let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out.
Alright. Do I need to go beeline my way to Hazme? I don't think I do. I think I can wander around, take out some guards, take out a guard or two. I'm guessing he's going to double back. Yeah. I could go down that way as well, but it'll be fine. I'm assuming I can hide behind this box, so I'd be really, really annoyed if I couldn't.
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it
Look at
off.
You.
Dunk.
Nice.
We did it. Let's leave him to his
Look
nap.
at you.
Yeah. Is there anything? Yep. I think there is a guard up here as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Does he turn at any point? No, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Okay.
I don't like this.
We're over that way.
Watch out.
I do love stealth games, I have to say. Do you know, that's actually... Have I ever played a stealth game on the channel?
Glad that's done.
I don't think I ever have. Huh. I should do that. I genuinely do love stealth games. They're great. Especially the what's it called? The Hitman World of Assassination.
If it's useful,
That
I
is
can grab
such a good fucking game. Such a good fucking game. I love it. So that leads back there. Nah, I think I'll continue down here. Oh. I need to go around here, here. Can I, wait, can I actually go through here? I can. Cool.
it. Everything has its use.
Ooh, weighted mail. Hang on a second.
What now?
Ah, right. We don't have them with us. And I'm pretty sure that that's too heavy for him to wear. Yes. Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
Ooh. Wait, we'll get caught if we get any closer. Wouldn't it be better if we asked Heismay for help? Okay, so that's what we need to do here. Okay. Boop. I'm guessing Heismay is going to do an assassination from
Everything has
above.
its use.
Oh, Matador shoes.
What now?
That could be useful. Increases evasion against Pierce. No, magic +3 plus prevents days. I'll take that instead. Alright. Hello.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to cement these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heismay, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? How do you get in? Intruder window? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's got to be close by. Find him.
Look,
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
let's do it.
One's there. What happened to the other one? Oh, there he is. Is this guy coming around the corner? I think he is. I think they're going in circles. Yeah. Oh shit, nope. That didn't work. Dunk.
This is great.
Dunk. Cool.
Right.
Piece of cake. Alright, let's meet back up with Heismay.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heismay. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. No, I was kind of hoping that he would do like an assassination from above. That would have been pretty awesome. Oh well. Bunk. I saw an opening. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Kaiba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Alright, Chief Kaiba. Every time I say Kaiba or Kaiba, I just think of Kaiba Core from Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember very little from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I remember that.
Isn't that?
We heard about Kaiba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy. Wait, hold on. I may have made a mistake. Because if he uses magic spells which repel it, I may have potentially made a mistake. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go.
Understood.
Gotcha. Let's do this. The Tetra break might not work the way that I'm expecting it to. I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. Yeah, I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Caber. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and it'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
Actually, we humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
what was that?
Lend you the key? I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to be so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest Gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you'll actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything, that's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? Heh, you're no better than any thief then, are you? You wanna dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots, it'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Crush Caber in 3 turns or less.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Exit a barrier. Alright.
A favor, if I may.
Go for it.
Okay, now let's see if this will actually work. Tetra break.
I've got my own trick.
It worked! It worked! Let's freaking go, boys!
I'll use what I must.
Assassinate. Physical dark damage. So this is physical dark damage. So does that count? I don't know if that counts. Let's just do it anyway. No. Because he should be weak to everything, I think. Let's do a sleep shot.
Run them through! Impossible!
Keep it up strong.
Nice.
Get out of my room!
Shut up and get out of my room. Okay, I kind of wanted to heal highs, mate.
Quite a boon. Feast your eyes on some real
Oh, he's not actually doing anything, huh? He's literally just standing there and letting us beat the shit out of him. Oh, I almost made a mistake there.
Perhaps I leave it to you.
Ooh.
All yours.
All right, Tetra break.
How about this? By the sworn oath.
All right, heavy rush.
I'll drag you. Face me.
Perfect punch, sure. Poison shot. All right, and just smack him.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Feast your
All
eyes
right.
on some real magic.
Attack returns to normal.
I'll stay
Why was their attack not normal?
You go first.
I don't actually know.
Let's go.
Alright, touch a break.
I've got my own trick.
Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I could have just used magic at this point.
Justice prevails.
Oh well. Perfect punch. There you go. Cool. GG.
Has my age caught up to me?
No, your stupidity caught up to you. Not bad. Satisfactory indeed. I would go so far as to say. Alright, we have 2 points. Magic. Obviously.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I didn't know you had it in you either. I thought you were completely useless. Bloody feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem like you have some skill. You're not working for Ford, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Ford. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Nice. We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, Al. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Not bad, not bad. 2 out of 3 done.
Let's go.
Alright, keep tame. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. Was there any... was there any items I missed? I don't know.
Hey.
Come on, there's nothing left for us here. Okay, fine. I guess I can't go down there anyway. Wait.
You got that?
All you're doing here on the bridge is observing. Got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. Alright, onwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
We're pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters must be close. Alright. Boop. And... bloody hell, this thing is big.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? How does that work? If that's a lift, then wouldn't it go right through the middle of the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. Ah, he's weak to lightning. Right. There is... nothing I can do about that. I can do the bare minimum. The absolute bare minimum to help with that. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio.
Well.
We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Makoto, let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Alright. Let's go take a break though first. We'll do a quick savey save.
How about a break?
It's the soldier's break room. How about we take a quick breather?
That's true.
I would not object. We can only push ourselves so far. Alright, talk to allies.
Knowing that,
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge. After which we'll be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Esme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. After that all comes, and that all comes back to the key. Alright. Zorba, the Necromancer. To be fair, we didn't actually kill him. Technically, he did that to himself. He literally just dive bombed off a building, so technically he may not have died. I mean, we didn't see a body, so.
Here.
Ah, this appears to be a sitting room, set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite? And you? It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have. And you?
so apparently,
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Yeah, terrified of lightning. Yeah.
well,
Okay. Yeah. So let me do this. And we will get rid of Cyclo, and we will give you... Do you not have... Oh no, you're still only rank 1 with the mage. Okay. I know what I must do. Hero's Fruit of Light, Makoto or the mage.
I found new power.
There we go. There's Blizz, which is good.
New skills. New
And there you go. There's Kanda. Good. It's only a little bit, but it might help. It might help. Skill inheritance. Actually, we'll get rid of Tetra Break. We don't really need that. Where's Kanda? Wakanda forever! Sorry. Okay, cool. So we have Kanda. You have Day. All good stuff. Alright. I'm a little bit apprehensive about this. Just a little bit. But, whatever. We'll give it a try. Oh, I should have actually healed. Should I have? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. The others have been pretty easy, to be fair. Heismay took a little bit of a beating from the first one, but that was nothing, realistically. He was 1 day away from health. From full health. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
We better search the area. Yeah, there's a window on that one as well. Actually, I'm curious. Let's look at this one. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Alright. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, there is this. It took me a moment to see that.
What's
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's take them all on. All you, Galka. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. All right, let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. You have to think of another way. Maybe a distraction?
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. So now we're okay with getting Luis's attention? This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads! That fire's priority 1! Tis the, what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. She's literally just talking about herself.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Oh, hello, She-Man. Welcome back. On holiday once more. Don't know anything about Tuesday or Thursday. Back on Friday. Going fishing tomorrow. That's why I was out. We were just buying some stuff, and then on Monday we're going sea fishing for dinner on a boat. Cool. Very, very cool. I only went fishing once. We did actually catch something, which I was genuinely surprised about. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? And so do I. What's this? Hang on, what are you all doing? What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Luis's lady you were talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're that kind of, fan. Yeah. Name's Cabio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Courageous here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt.
What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a serious violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We're lost. Lost? What a paltry excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge with true sheer luck. Let's not force the deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? But I don't understand Pokemon Horizons. It's the new generation anime. It's got new protagonists. It's good. A lot of issues, but it's good, and it does have a fan base. A fan base worse than XY, because honestly, these guys are out here saying this episode of the new one wasn't worth watching, and it was bad. It was a bad idea to get up at 5 in the morning for. Oh no, it's filler. It's just an ad for Pokemon Sleep. When this one entire arc is a filler arc in between Gen 9 and 10, because the story is done, and this is just a nice character interaction arc. It's not meant to be serious or have a plot. It's just episodic fun with these characters they built up and a proper serious moments with. Yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. Every anime needs to have filler arcs. I feel like they since they're all based upon mangas or games, they need filler arcs between that stuff, but they can't just they can't just bring a whip to the creators of the original things and like force them to go faster. It doesn't work like that. So yeah. A bunch of if you got up at 5 in the morning to watch a fucking Pokemon episode, that's your fucking fault. That is true as well. This entire arc was advertised with a new character being introduced and included. A bunch of Pokemon spin-offs this episode, so I don't know why people are acting all like, oh, this was so unexpected for an ad. The entire thing is ads and character moments. Sorry, it's not that dramatic. Sorry that the filler episode in the bridge arc between Gen 8 and 9, that's not meant to have any plot because it's just meant to be a fun character moment. Yeah, that is dumb. That is dumb. People are taking that way too seriously. It is an anime. It is specifically meant for kids. I wish people would just chill out a little bit. Character development. You know, the Pokemon Sleep episode. Yeah, it's definitely going to be all action-filled Pokemon fucking sleep. Yeah, the most action-filled episode of any anime ever. Pokemon, the one based around sleeping. Yeah. Well, if so long as Jigglypuff is involved, is Jigglypuff still a thing in modern Pokemon? Well, obviously the Pokemon still exists, but is it still a thing in like in the modern anime? Because it was the best part of the original anime. We simply came to observe. Now that we've plunged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Quadri's inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? None taken. Gonna be a little bit annoying trying to kill them both at the same time, though.
Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
They're weak to electricity.
So you're the one who's weak to electricity.
Piercing attacks.
Oh, you're weak to piercing. Okay.
I'll use what I
Cool. Alright, let's try assassinating you.
Some darker arts.
Okay.
Ready for a real fight?
Gunner!
Alright, poison shot you. We have 2 people that can do pierce, and we have 1 person that can do electricity.
Lightning!
Oh! I hit the wrong button. I just genuinely hit the wrong dude. Actually, wait. Let's just retry. Hang on a second. That was a little bit dumb, and we are on the clock here, so I need to. I need to not mess up that badly. Do you know what? Izme, you should probably heal yourself.
Allow me to use this.
That's probably a better idea. Right. Pierce him. You can electric him.
Is everyone
You can pierce him.
pierce through them?
I can take it.
Right in their weak spot.
You can assassinate him.
Rancor.
You can pierce him.
Run them through.
You can electric him.
Lightning.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Oh, good dodge. Right. Pierce him. Pull yourself. Yeah, I agree. Pull yourself together.
Use what I might.
Assassinate him.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Are you prepared?
Pierce him. And electric him. Is he saying roar?
That's your opening, Captain.
Wipe you out.
Okay.
Now that's
Good dodge.
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Okay, last chance saloon. Don't fucking miss this time, Hulkenberg. Good. And assassinate. And that's death. Alright, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
My dream.
They changed all the characters. It's kind of a fresh start for the new generation. Mostly because Ash was 25 fucking years old. No Jigglypuff. Oh, honestly, that running joke disappeared until Gen 7. It went from Gen 1, Gen 2, disappeared for the next 4. It was significantly more funny because they became an idol. According to the people who did the calculations of the day-night cycle, we've seen the 4.5 years since Gen 2. I highly recommend Pokemon ATR. It's a fan rewrite of the Pokemon anime with quality and foresight in mind. And it's really sick. It's difficult to explain, but it's really, really good. Honestly, they've made a Pokemon, which I will not be spoiling, 10 times better than Charizard ever was within screen time of 30 minutes because they're in 15 minutes. Sometimes at 30, but it's really cool. Plus, he has a rule where you cannot use any Pokemon Ash has owned or was in the evolution line. The art is lovely, and also the way that guy is, he is very serious. He's one of those guys who knows he's a bit of a douche, but leans into it so much. It's so funny his streams are quality. Back in a minute, we're going out again for some reason. I'll come up with some interesting things to tell you about the series, but that's fine. Fair enough, no worries. Interesting. I like the fact that the guy isn't using Pokemon that Ash used. That's pretty good. I mean, that's what I try to do with my teams in Pokemon, is try to use less used Pokemon for the most part, or new ones if it's a new game. My dream.
Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Because you're a failure. You are a failure.
A halfway decent result.
Okay, not too shabby.
I shall rise to the occasion. I continue to grow.
Not too shabby indeed. We knock both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Nice. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think you've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Now, what's the point of the soiree then?
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Like, that's the part that I don't really get. Why are we coming here one day and then we're leaving only to come back on a completely different day? Like, what is actually the point? I do not know. I do not see the point. But I assume that there's probably going to be... Oh. Okay. I was going to say, I assume that there's going to be a new fight to be had, so I may as well I may as well save first, but... Alright, let's just heal as well. Okay. I guess there's not going to be a fight, otherwise they would have let me heal, so... It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Everybody just scatters in completely different ways. Oh, I remember him. The dog boy.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one inside. And what the hell is that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Alright, well, we did it. We infiltrated the Caradrius. And now I guess we'll come back some other day and actually do the job.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got it.
Aw, that's cute. The smallest tasks. The fairy is up for the smallest tasks. That's funny. You got that, Makoto? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Da-da-da-da.
We'll keep going forward.
Alright.
Don't hesitate.
Phase height now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Cool. I mean, it's not huge. I never really use it, but maybe I will use it with those more details, wherever that entails. Still, this soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them. Well, that counts for two of you.
Marches on, and the age of a new king
Alright, so we did the thing. So, now we just get to hang out, do random stuff, debate random dorks. Debate random dorks on 4chan. Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. We've already done that. I'm pretty sure that there's no more bounties, no more side quests. We are fully caught up. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then. Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Alright, Stroll comes to mind, huh? Would that be the finishing of Stroll? It would. That would in fact finish Stroll off. What do I need for Hulkenberg again? Is it courage?
I'm just
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to be on the runner. For Hulkenberg and for Heisme. I can't do it in town. Right. Well, I'm not going onto the runner just to talk to them. I have plenty of other shit I can do without having to do that. Let me just double check and make sure that there's no side quests around that I do not know of. I do not believe so. I do not believe so. Okay, followers. So we could hang out with Stroll. That's not bad. We could hang out with Maria. That's not bad either. Or we could do more eloquence. I don't really think that there's a great need for finishing off either Stroll or Maria right now.
Wonderful.
I don't think so. Let me go over here. I will go see if we can debate somebody. If we can, we'll probably do that. I think I just saw one of the people we can debate. So if he's not there, then I probably can't. Oh, I can. Oh, it's him. I'm surprised he's still in the running. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's try and get to rank 3 eloquence.
Choose me.
The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elite aren't strong. The strong are the elite. See, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I'd prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me.
When I take my place upon the throne, I'll reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. I agree with him. Can I just say I agree with him? He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Have we heard all this before? Liddell's winning over the crowd. Isn't Luis your better? And what of the weak? Ooh, you only part Luis. Oh, you only part Luis. What of the weak? Isn't Luis your better? That is true. He's talking about a meritocracy, but he is also talking about the strong shall inherit the earth. So yeah, that's. I shouldn't ask him that because we shouldn't let him clarify. I think I'll say you only part Luis. Sure.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words. You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right, I had the same feeling as Mikado. Glad it wasn't just me. Huh.
Damn it.
Of course these fools wouldn't understand. Yeah.
I knew it!
That was an amazing debate. Glodell was seething. A lot of people appreciated what you said. They wanted to give you this as a show of thanks. Ooh. Free little bit of money, but what I really want is the eloquence. Da-da-da-da. Rank 3, baby. I am urbane now. Alright.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart, to win the trust of the common folk.
Why,
A
that's...
conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Oh, I forgot! I forgot about something. I actually want to finish up. I actually want to finish off Stroll. Because there's something weird in Stroll's line, in Stroll's like fellowship thing, bond, that I really, really want to see. I really want to know what it does. I forgot about that. Back to the Bridalhaven Tavern. Right. Followers. Alonso. I think that I am just not going to do Alonso's thing. Realistically, I think I'm just going to focus entirely on stats.
What should we do?
I think that that's going to be the goal. Can I do courage here somewhere? I know I can jump off a cliff. In Martyra. But I don't think I can do courage anywhere around here. Well, we'll see if there's anybody else to debate. No, nobody to debate. There is one more person. There's the fat guy. Who should be, if I understand correctly... No. Well, maybe... Is it here? He's around... yeah, I know where he should be. But I'm just not there. Oh, hey, I forgot she was hanging around here. This is Juna. This is the girl that I'm pretty sure is going to be joining our team eventually. And by eventually, I mean really, really soon.
All right then.
Right, so we have nobody to debate. I want to get my courage up. Imagination.
All right then.
I want to get my courage up, but I can't do it here. Is that my next priority? I could get my imagination up to 4. It is pretty close. But I will want to up my eloquence anyway, so I'll probably end up doing imagination anyway. I think I will do some courage. I think that's going to be my next course of action. Which means I actually need to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Although, I kind of want to do... There is something that I kind of want to do as well. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. So we need to go to Martyra. So that we can jump off a cliff.
Nice little village.
Oh, it's over here.
But which one? That's where you want. It's your call.
Yes, please.
Let's move.
Oh! I actually almost forgot. I'll do it now.
Let's go.
I'll do it now. I almost forgot, but I didn't, and I'll do it now.
Really?
And we actually... I want to go to the church. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. It's a good song. He's Irish, actually. I didn't know that he was Irish. But he actually is. Which is kind of cool. One of the reasons why I'm so curious about doing imagination is because we were told half of a story in Martyra about bread and like the different races, and it was supposed to have something to do with Eldas, so I'm very curious what the end of that story is going to be. We want to purify. Right. Brawn breastplate. Prevents paralysis. Oh, that's what she has. Prevents paralysis. This increases max HP by 30%. Okay. Barrier reflance. Ooh, Grand Eagle bow. Yeah, I don't have enough waters to do everything. Sadly. Increases damage against bird type monsters. Significantly reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. I don't think I'll do that one. I'll do this. Plus 40 attack is not bad. We'll do that. Purify. Cool. So now we can do one of the others. Increases the max HP by 30%. It is pretty good. But it's not that big of a stat buff. To be fair, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do anything. I could just leave. Just take my water and leave. Which could be the better option. These aren't. Neither of them are pretty. Neither of them are big. That automatically increases her attack at the start of combat, which is not bad. That prevents paralysis, which is kind of meh, but I don't think that the increased max HP is that good that it like overwrites that it's worth all of the water. Nah, I think we leave. I think we leave. We did get a bit of a benefit. It's only for bird type monsters, but I suppose it's just stats as well, so you know, stats ain't bad. Now let's go to the smithy.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure that we have stuff that needs appraising. Oh, you have one thing. Okay. Boom. Full mean rod. Increase the electric attack strength. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I don't even know if that's good or not.
All right then.
Okay. Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And now we go back to Martira and we do some couraging.
really?
We jump off a cliff. Yes, really. I am that dumb. Apparently.
But which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Boop.
Let's move.
Let's schmoove. Well, do we want to jump off a cliff or do we want to listen to the end of that story?
What in
Because I am very curious about the ending to that story. And we might just be able to get to rank 4 imagination. Just barely. I do kind of want to hear the ending to the story. Fuck it, let's do it.
Ooh, look who it is.
Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread? They were going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. We're near the story's end now. Yeah, so there was like 7 tribes, and they found a box with 7 loaves of bread. One of the tribes wanted to give... So there's one person representing each of the 7 tribes. Sorry. My lip is cracked right now, and there's just a lump of skin hanging off. That's actually a huge lump of skin. That's probably gonna bleed. Yeah. So there were 7 tribes, and there's a representative of each of the 7 tribes, and they found a box with 7 loaves of bread. One of the representatives wanted to share the bread evenly between everyone. The Yugif, actually. It was the Yugif representative. Wanted to give each of the representatives one of the loaves of bread. Then one of the others told the Yugif that since he was small, he should only get half a loaf of bread. The Yugif and one other tribe decided to just walk away, which left 5 of them there. Then they came up with the idea of cutting the loaves into thirds, and then sharing them out between the rest of the 5. I think that's how it goes. And we'll see what happens next. Ah, how wonderful. Let's see now. I, the Nidia, went to get a knife. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8... Oh, sorry, 8. Share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Roussant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yuji Vlad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread, filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves, wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. I mean, bread goes off, right? They have, what, 2 weeks max? Alright. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it's said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. Interesting. Oh well, I'm close to I'm close to the next level, so, and we got to hear an interesting story. Huh.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Well, I know where it is, but it's not running right now, last I checked.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
How can it be?
How did it come to this? I think Barden is another one that I'm not going to do. I think. Well, he is a rank 4. Does he have something else? The Warlord, yes. Escape, always escape. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with the reserve member. I don't think that that's a huge deal. Mag cost, no. Inheritance loss, no. He doesn't really have anything except maybe the Warlord. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, Stroll, on the other hand. Stroll does have something. So, Stroll has something weird that I don't understand. He has Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I have no idea what this means. Genuinely, I have no fucking clue what this means. Slayer of Humans, skill inheritance. Yeah, I don't know what that means, so I kind of want to max him out just to see what the fuck is going on. And I think that that's probably what I will end up doing. There is the Coliseum. Oh, this guy. This is the guy that I should be able to debate. If you pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the impudent elder who dared to interrupt my speech. Have you come to interfere again? What's with the change in attitude? Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate? Well, I do like his pinkness. I do appreciate the pink. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I forgot. I need to get the general to rank 10 in order to upgrade more. But I don't actually have anybody on the general right now. I forgot about that. I moved Makoto over to the healer, but I didn't move Stroll. Stroll, you can go be a commander.
I see.
Although saying that, we might be going against a boss fight soon. We could be going against a boss fight very soon. Maybe I want to do this when we're not facing a boss. When we'll have like a big dungeon to go through instead. That'd probably make more sense. General. Which is that one? It's the upgraded version. I don't know. Because if it is a major boss, then there'd probably be a big chunk of XP as well. Is the problem. It'd probably be a big chunk of XP. Shit. Shit. That's something I could do. Yeah, so Hulkenberg. As it turns out, we don't really need the knight right now. So I think I'll actually put you into Brawler. And we can get you up to Pugilist, and then you can unlock Crushing Fist. It's just a stronger physical attack that costs HP. I think I'm going to do that. Ooh, 308 attack. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, and I also need to get the garlic aromatics off of her as well. All right, cool. Hulkenberg set. Stroll. Do I think I'll do? I think I will cheat a little bit. I'll use this on Stroll in order to get the gunner to rank 20.
Right.
There we go.
Get used to this.
Cool. Good. Now, with that, we will unlock the sniper. Cool.
I see.
Do it.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to forge a path forward, piercing greater enemies with unerring aim.
All right.
All right. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this
Of
power.
course.
Then hero so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept gunner. Da 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 da. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Yeah.
So this is the sniper soul. No matter who the opponent, none shall escape my sights. I shall make it rain fire.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Hero Truth, also helpful.
A new ability.
Technically yes. but not necessary right now. You need the Magic Knight. Why on earth do you need level 10 the Magic Knight? Holy shit. Hang on. You need the Magic Knight. In order to upgrade the Magic Knight, you need the fucking Mage. So we need to get Knights to rank 20. We need to get Mage to rank 10. Then we need to get the Magic Knight itself to rank 10 and the Sniper to rank 20. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. What do you actually get? Weak physical, pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times, okay. Deals medium magic electric damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, okay. Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, okay, pretty good. Medium ice damage as well. How much is 30 MP? That's quite a lot. While in the back row, increases attack of all skills by 10% is pretty awesome. Prevents charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage. Ooh, that's also pretty good. Okay, well, I see why it's such a hard one to get to. It's because it's fucking awesome. Like, as far as magic goes, I suppose this is like the best AoE magic one, and then maybe the mage is the best single target magic one. Is that how it works? Yeah, medium fire damage to one enemy, and then I imagine the upgraded version to this has like deals heavy damage to one enemy. That's probably how it goes. Increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. Attack slash defense or hit slash evasion are both recover a significant amount of MP. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, anyway, moving swiftly onwards, we need... Well, I want you to get the samurai, at the very least. So, we will just get you to be a commander.
I see. Fascinating.
Alright.
All right.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ba 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 ba. I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee your soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
Alright,
Right.
cool.
Get used to this.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna be the commander then. Skill inheritance. What do we want you to have? We want you to have... Where is... Perfect Punch? Skullcracker? No, Perfect Punch. One should have that. That's an easy one. And... What else? Slicer? Is pretty good. The good old go-to from the past. Yeah, we'll give you Slicer. Okay, cool. Now, Heismay. You're still only ranked 12 with the assassin. Well, like I said, we are going into a major boss, so I want to keep everybody... I want to try and make sure that we are actually strong. Which means leaving you on assassin. Because he is the biggest damage deal that we have right now, so yeah. Hulkenberg. What do you have in terms of skill inheritance here? You have Knight's Proclamation, okay. Trunda, Rakunda, Sakunda. Ooh, I could give you one of those. That would not be bad. Where is Rakunda? Decrease one enemy's defense.
All right.
Yeah. That's a pretty good one. Knight's Proclamation. It's rare that it's useful, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that. And I'll give you Dekaja. Removes all buff effects.
All right.
Those are both really useful. Okay, and increased critical rate and perfect punch. Okay, that's not too shabby. That is not too shabby at all. So we have Assassin and Brawler for offense, Commander for support, and Makoto's on the healer. Alright, that's not too bad. Actually, one thing I want to check is Hulkenberg's weapon. The Ogre Fists. Normal attacks inflict hex. Cool. Those are just really, really strong. Like, 300 damage. That's kind of crazy. Strength +5. Ooh, that's not bad either. Normal attacks become critical. Attacks that land always deal critical hits. Ooh, that's also... Oh, but it's 50% hit chance. Okay, no. I don't fuck with that shit. I really don't fuck with that shit, especially in this game. In this game, that is actually a huge downside. Because in normal Persona games and in normal games in general, if you miss, you lose a turn. In this game, if you miss, you technically lose 2 turns, which is way worse. And even in games where you just miss 1 turn, I still don't fuck with that shit. So no, we're not doing that. Okay. Healing. Oh right, we can get rid of this as well. I don't think that there's anything huge I want, so I'll probably just go with Mage Devotion again. Yeah, it's just handy for her to have a healing ability. Why not? Gives me a little bit of an extra option. Right, so we could go to the Coliseum maybe and beat up something there, or we could finish off Stroll. And I think I'm just going to finish off Stroll.
All right.
I think I'm going to do that. I really want to find out what his thing is. Alright. Wealth in hand, Stroll negotiates with Lord Hydron. However, the deal comes with a price of principle. Stroll makes a counteroffer.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Ah, everything's on sale right now. But I don't think that there's anything I particularly need. I don't think so. Ooh. Perhaps a lie. Let me go in here. And we'll see if there's any potions that I could use. Probably.
Goods are cheap today.
Just stock up on random shit. 200 HP to 1 ally. I'm just gonna grab 10 then. 300 HP to 1 ally. Okay, just gonna grab 10 of them. 50 to all. 100 to all. Just grab 10 of them. I'll just grab 5 of these. Revives, why not? Poison. I'll just grab 10. Paralysis, I'll just grab 10. Daze, I'll just grab 10, why not? And I don't want any of those, and I don't really care about that. Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. I could sell some stuff, I suppose, but I have lots of money now. As of right now, I have lots of money. That will change eventually. Look at that poster. I kind of like him, honestly. He's so goofy. I kind of like him. I kind of have to like him. Oh, it's him, right? Yeah. Where am I going? Sorry, I think I just walked straight by Stroll. Hey, Stroll, how's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly. Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet run toward my village again? Right, so he found his inheritance and he was going to use it to
You know,
fix up this place.
I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
But then he realized that he wouldn't have anywhere near enough money to do that. Then he was going to buy a new plot of land for his people to live on, but buying that plot of land would have meant evicting other people from that land, or trying to mix the two, and that probably would have ended in disaster. So what he ended up doing was just buying a bunch of derelict houses and giving them to his family's former people. And here we are.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
All's well that ends well.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
Where your inheritance
He
was.
said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital.
Where the inheritance was.
In the capital was the one keeping the inheritance.
Nope, not at all.
Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
Probably.
Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Gate. New ability. Science Essence, Slayer of Humans, and Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I've Does that mean he'll have two at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. I like that. I do quite like that. In the modern era, it's too easy to find people on social media who are very clearly parentless. You can very easily find people with unresolved mommy or daddy issues. So it's kind of refreshing to have a game like this where he had parent issues. He thought that they thought he was worthless and not worth their time and all that stuff. And he's been proven wrong. And you know what? That's nice. That was very nice. Sorry, Alonso. We're not meeting again for a long time. All right, cool. So Stroll. How does this work? Can I do that as well? No. Equipment. Stroll. Oh. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Okay, I need to look that up. I have no idea what the hell I just unlocked. I have no clue whatsoever. For ReFantazio. Grand Fantasy. Alright. In Metaphor ReFantazio, Grand Fantasy is a final bond rank ability unlocked from the main party. Signifies that the character is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment to their unique royal archetype, the ultimate form of their base archetype lineage. To unlock a royal archetype, you must reach that. Progress to September 25th. Okay. What are we at now? Oh, we're at August 10th. Okay. Level up specific archetypes. Pay a cost of 30,000. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess we did do something. I thought that it would be more interesting than it was, but oh well. More impactful than it was, I should say. But whatever, we did unlock it, so we'll be able to do that in the future, hopefully. That would be nice. Right.
Alright then.
So what are we doing now then?
What now?
I wonder if we can
Alright then.
do the thing where we debate the dudes. Can we debate somebody right now? If not, then we're jumping off a cliff. I will literally just jump off a cliff right now. Sorry, saying that is just never gonna not be funny for me. Okay, nobody there, so to the Gauntlet Runner. I'd imagine... Let's go to the Coliseum. I'd imagine that this is only open at night. Or only open during the day. Oh, I can actually do courage here.
Do you need something?
Welcome. This desk is for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for the Ranked League, please speak to my associate. Gauntlet Challenge? As the name suggests, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: Bronze, Silver, and Gold. Each tier gets progressively harder, if you hadn't figured that out. The better you perform the Ranked League, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face, so show us your grit. What'll it be? My courage will probably increase.
What do you think?
Up to 30 matches, huh? Sounds grueling and tough. But it's up to you. You want to try the Gauntlet Challenge? Sure. I mean, I wanted to increase my courage anyway, so let's give it a shot.
What'll it be?
You give it a whirl, eh? That's fun. Now, which class will you challenge? Bronze, please.
Got it.
You ready then? I'll gather the troops. If you would, please wait by the entry gate. Your fight will begin momentarily. Alright.
Is everyone prepared?
We're easy. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Yeah. Alright, so 30 fights. I think I'm going to be perfect punching a lot.
Critical hit.
Not bad.
Heisman is a real ace.
I will fight with pride.
Not bad at all. You can... Honda. No, that's... No, just have me on.
Light.
Nice going, Captain. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
You can perfect punch.
Take that.
And you can perfect punch.
Shut up.
Okay. 1 down, 29 to go, I guess. Unscathed Triumph. Good place to get. That is a good thing, actually. It's nighttime, and yet we're gaining experience. We're gaining courage. Not bad. You want to keep going? Yeah. Okay, we do not heal between fights. Good to know.
You're weak to ice.
You're weak to ice and pierce. Alright, perfect punch.
The power.
Sadly, I don't have ice.
Maybe not.
Piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Nice bracelet. I'm not going to bother stealing or anything like that. That's just a little bit troll right now. Let's go with Hameon.
Flare.
Flare.
I shall root forward. I shall vanquish evil.
Move up and... Do I want to Maraku Kaja? Oh, he is weak to pierce. Screw it.
Come on.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
We don't actually have any pierce.
Heroes.
Just kind of annoying. You can... Perfect punch.
I crush you.
You think yourself equal to a youth assassin?
And you can perfect punch.
Perish!
What level is he? I don't know. Heavy rush. Okay. You can heal.
With healing power.
I do kind of wish that he had something other than Kanda. I kind of messed up there. But...
Let me rethink this.
yeah, just smack him. Basically a free 200 damage. Why not? Skullcracker. Right, yeah. So that deals power proportional to caster's remaining HP. So when you're at full HP, I want you to Skullcracker.
Let us clean up. Face me!
And perfect punch.
Destruction!
Not bad. And hammy on.
Still up? Now, what's the play?
All right. He's weak. All right, where you at now? You're at 91. Okay, decent chance that this is just skill. There you go. Cool. Not bad, not bad. We are using a decent amount of MP, but... Rebellion. Cool. Very good. Him having Fiery Strike would actually be really, really good. I'll keep going. You're the ones that explode. Null Strike. I don't think I ever actually fought these guys. Power of healing. Alright, well, now I'm actually kind of glad I have Conda. Okay. You can just punch him, I think. Or stab him, more accurately. Wait, what do you have? 60. Yeah, that should do. There you go. Okay, you can pass, and then you can assassinate. Ow. Alright, not bad. We used a bit of MP, but not too much. I was also kind of concerned about them exploding, because I know that they do. They explode in the overworld, so they'll probably explode in the battle as well. Ooh, hello. You are weak to strike. Level 35, so it's already stronger than we are, technically.
It's okay. We can do this.
You can just bonk him. I won't even move him forward. It's fine. Nope. Move forward and then perfect punch. You can Skullcracker. 500. Not shabby. Alright, perfect punch. Okay. You can Medica. I doubt we'll be able to kill him in one turn. It would have been nice if we were, but I think that that's asking just a little bit too much. Dunk. And dunk. 500. That is perfectly okay. Yeah, it shouldn't matter though. We should do more than enough. Oh, Chimera Armor. I probably should have stolen that, to be honest. $60. 357. Perfect punch. Ooh, close. Alright, you can just pass. You can steal. Ah, couldn't steal. Yeah, so much for that. You can actually just day him. And then you can finish him off. Cool. Alright, what's that for? I think? We got Chimera Armor anyway. That'll do. Damn. 30 battles. That's kind of crazy. But they are redoing some of the enemies, so... Right. I'm going to assassinate you. Conda you. Roar! You can just bonk him.
Great job,
Is that
And Skullcracker. Hopefully this will forget.
You
Oh,
think
good.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Well, if you've already forgotten, I think I'll just attack.
Formidable indeed.
Skills are currently forgotten. Nice. You can day Hulkenberg
We're not out of this yet. Versucht.
Only one left.
and Buck. Did she just say Vasnicht? Isn't that like German? Isn't Nick tonight?
They surely
don't know.
underestimated us.
I don't speak German. I never did. I learned a lot of French, a little bit of Spanish, and I've self-taught a little bit of Japanese, but German, nothing. Although I do have a favorite German word. My favorite German word is Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. Nobody's gonna get that joke. 29. Okay, so they are still about our level.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Dark Wind Pierce. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a gunner here is just pierce all of them.
These are just small fry. If we play it
Uh,
cool, we'll cruise right through.
Aromatic resin. I think that's just something to sell
They're
though.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I would love to. Sadly, I can't. Sadly, I cannot. Let's assassinate this thing.
Excellent work. The power.
Not bad. Cyclo. Okay. Win.
That's one for the captain.
My life
Let's
is in
keep it
your
going.
hands.
I shall fight. Closing the distance.
Let me see here. I think Slicer, one of them. They do seem to be fairly weak,
Is everyone all right?
to be honest. All right, Skullcracker, you. Okay. And now it's just you. Just you and me, baby. Do I want to steal the resin? Probably.
I'll take this.
Damn it. Well, I'm not redoing it. It's fine. Do a Cyclo.
Scour.
Scour.
Still here?
Oh. Okay.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's pretty weak. Yeah, bunk.
Out of my way.
Okay. So what's that? 5? 6? I think 6.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
6. Yep. Keep going. 24 to go. Holy shit, this is a big ass gauntlet.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Right. Perfect punch.
It's okay.
You can hammer on, I think.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Alright. That's pretty good. That was 500?
Fight as the noble I am.
That's pretty good.
No holding back.
No. Move
To
up.
the fore.
And perfect punch.
I'll crush you.
I come.
And perfect punch.
Shut up.
Cool.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Can I do this every night? Like, seriously. Yes, 7. 23 to go. Ooh, I don't like these things.
Let's blot him out.
I do not like these things. Okay. Assassinate.
Their weakness.
They cost way too much MP. You can hammer on.
Flare.
Now, time to go offensive.
Actually no, you can just back up.
No holding back.
And you can rebellion him.
Be ready for anything.
My thanks.
With a single.
You can Rakunda him.
Can you withstand this?
Let
Right.
us assassinate
Now crit, please.
some darker arts.
That was not a crit, but it was still pretty good.
We can do this. I won't hold back.
And you can have me on. See, he just costs so much MP. Him resisting physical is such a kick in the balls. Attacking the fence fell.
Look out!
Guard duty. Thank you very much. Do love a good guard.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Let me rethink this.
I think you're just gonna pass.
Go for it.
I stand. Oh,
You can Rakunda again.
weakening the enemy.
Lowers defense even further.
I'll use what
You
I
can assassinate.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
900.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisme. We're evenly matched.
700.
Stay on our toes.
Hamion.
Flare. Still up.
Hulkenberg,
I shall
your
rule
attack
the
power is
battlefield.
You can pass. You can heal.
Is everyone for all the great
Mage devotion.
wall? I will not let you die. I knew you.
She hasn't actually needed to use MP so far, so her being a secondary healer is actually pretty helpful here.
Let's flood him out.
All right, 314. Yeah, sure, just kill him.
Some darker arts.
I could have stolen. Might have been a decent idea, but well.
All clear. We press on.
That'll do. Right.
Okay, fiery strike. Okay, that could be decent enough. I'll keep going. And now we're back to here again. Okay. Assassino. Assassino.
Darker arts. Who left to ever
The noble I am.
Are you guys weak to fire or something? No.
Give them we're evenly matched.
Electricity.
We better stay
Closing
on
the
our toes.
distance.
Only 2 enemies left.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna get you to perfect punch him.
Take that.
You can conda him.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, you can't just punch him. Okay, well, fine. You can perfect punch. No, you can skullcracker him.
I crush you.
Dunk.
equal to a
And 54. Yeah. En garde. Alright,
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
pretty good. Pretty good.
I feel stronger.
+1 point. 40 magic is a lot. I think I'll put a point into endurance. Yeah. 9 battles. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost halfway there. These again?
Rancor.
I'm definitely gonna need to give Heisme some.
Vanquish evil.
I'm definitely going to need to give Heisme some
Electricity. Give them a
mana at some point.
Commander.
You can slice her. That'll probably do it.
Down.
No, not quite. Okay.
only 2 enemies left.
We can do this.
Okay. Conda him.
Nice going, Captain.
Not bad. 500.
Single fist. I shape our
Getting
fate.
close. Getting close to being able to do it.
Not this one.
To just one-shot them.
Defer to you.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
Fuck it. I don't want to use the MP as the problem. I am going to have to give him more MP.
No.
Who's next? It's Stroll next. Doesn't really help.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll
Fine.
use what I must.
I'll just assassinate him. I really don't want them to explode. Maybe I shouldn't be so paranoid about that. I really don't want them to explode. All right, 10 battles. We're getting there. We are getting there. Ooh, hello.
These are just small fry. If we
Just
win,
small fry.
cruise right through.
28. Okay. Okay, perfect punch. Bonk him. You can move up and perfect punch. Bonk him.
I'll crush you. Four remaining. Not bad.
It's
If I
okay.
say so myself.
You.
I won't hold back.
We don't know if they're weak to anything. Well, I'm going to go by Pokemon rules and say the flying types are weak to electricity.
Royal sword. Lightning.
Let's see what happens.
It didn't
Okay.
affect them.
With a single fist. Come!
You can Skullcracker. Bonk.
I'll destroy you! Worthy foe after all.
All right. Oh.
God, you've got some fancy footwork.
Oh, that's painful.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Poetry and motion.
That was 2 dodges in a row from Hulkenberg, was it? That's pretty good.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Let me see. Who? Okay. So I think you're going to perfect punch. This one?
Destruction!
Ooh,
I shall fight
These are
as
just
the
small
noble I
fry.
am.
41.
We play it cool, we'll cruise right
You can perfect punch. This one? Oh, no, I'm dumb. I am actually dumb.
Let's stay calm.
I am actually just genuinely dumb. Move forward and kill this one. Okay, and you can Mage Devotion.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, I kind of messed up there. There should be 1 fewer birds on the field right now. Did I know that they had Gakandera? Because if I did, then I really messed up trying the electricity.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
But this, it does say it right there. Did I know? In which case, they're probably weak to wind,
Let us face me.
right? That's usually how this works.
We cannot relax yet.
Incredible against Heisman.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to do this one intentionally. I'm not going to perfect punch that one. I'll perfect punch this one instead.
Crush you.
Oh, nice one.
I will fight with pride.
Very nice. All right. Move back, and you can Medica.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Okay. And then you can Skullcracker. I knew that she'd be able to one-shot him from where he was. I wasn't sure if Stroll would be able to, so that's why I had Stroll attack the other one. But, hey, with a crit, anything is possible.
I've acquired a new power.
Strike dodge, increase evasion against strikes. Completely useless since you already resist them, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give it to some other archetype at some point. Okay, back with you again. Weak to strike.
Oh, power of kings.
Bunk.
Hit their weakness.
To the fore.
And
Power within.
bunk.
You'll be dust.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
And bunk.
Hit their weakness.
And big bunk.
I crush you. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither.
side.
And bunk.
Perish.
And bunk.
Take that.
And heal.
Maybe not.
They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get through that. Yeah, sure. Give a heal.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
But then you, surprise, surprise, can big bonk.
I'll destroy you.
Nice. And I'll try and steal that Chimera armor off it.
Please.
That's the exact same. That's the second time one of these Manjulas tried to do that on Stroll. It's the second time he resisted. They're really not the smartest, are they? Alright, steal. Here's a Chimera armor. Cool. Don't know how useful it is, to be perfectly honest, but... oh well. Alright, forward. Not bad, and dunk. Pretty good, pretty good.
Good. A clean victory.
Okay. We are getting a lot of XP and stuff from this, so it is worthwhile. It is most definitely worthwhile. I'm a little bit concerned about what happens if we lose. I'm a little bit concerned about that, but whatever.
I'll use what I must.
Perfect punch. Perish. Alright, you can perfect punch this one though.
Take that.
The power of
You can just smack this one. Just do a little bit. And then you can Skullcracker.
I crush you. Steady, I got one.
you never let us down.
Okay. Honestly, it's not great. It's not great damage.
Keep the enemies off her.
All right, perfect punch.
Only
I shall come on.
Oh wait, are you? No, you're still in the back.
No holding back.
Perfect punch.
I'll crush you. They die hard.
Then kill harder. And yeah, we'll just get rid of you. Hulkenberg has the anxiety, so we don't really want to stay in this battle. Lord knows what she'd do. Best case scenario, she'd mage devotion, which is exactly what I'd want her to do, but hey. Alright, Kaimenza. Weak to wind. Beast Fight and Katana, I know for a fact that we have. So I'm not even going to bother trying to steal. Yeah, any physical and wind, okay.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, perfect punch. Dunk.
I can't afford to.
You can close and dunk.
You'll be dust.
You can cyclo. I almost forgot that he has that. Almost. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Serve the enemy.
511.
Oh, power of heroes.
I might be able to kill it before it gets an attack off. In fact, I probably would be able to kill it before it got an attack off.
I'll destroy you. Remember my strike? Hold yourself together.
Oh, you asshole.
Badly yet. Someone heal her.
Okay, well, he fucked up, so
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
we're fine. Oh yeah, 511. All right. No, I think I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna steal, just because it costs MP. How do we do this? Perfect punch. Nice crit.
I shall fight as
Completely unnecessary, but nice anyway. You can pass.
I come forth.
You can heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Nice.
Is everyone all right?
And you can just punch him. There you go. GG.
Let's keep this up.
Yeah. 14 battles. So this will be the halfway point. And it's back to these again. Sure.
What I must.
Just assassinate it.
Cannot relax yet.
Oh, you're back again, She-Man. Busy day, huh? Very busy day. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome back. Conda, you?
You hit
not bad. 277. Do you know what? I believe in me. I believe in me. Damn it, I shouldn't have believed in me. Oh, well, it's fine. They don't do very much damage. Even if they do get the 2 attacks, they don't do very much damage. Right. Cool. Just watch ATR. I'll put the playlist on it. It's a little bit weird at first, but the further you get in the battle, and don't worry, it's not like anime where it takes 20 episodes to get good. Okay, I've never heard of ATR. More like 2, and even then, those first episodes are mid. Also, ignore the clickbait thumbnails. He's admitted it doesn't like doing it, but it's the only way to get people clicking, sadly. Ah, that's bull. Quality will win out of it in the end. I truly believe that. Alright, perfect punch. We are doing pretty well in terms of like sustaining here. The only downside is Heismay. Like his MP is a little bit rocky. But other than that, this is pretty good for this is pretty good for the halfway point. Okay, gets to go twice. That's not too bad, honestly. It really isn't. Alright, perfect punch. Nah, there's no point. Just bonk him. How much do you have? 130. Cool. It definitely will. It's just early on it happens with a lot of rewrite and Pokemon fan anime content where it takes a while to get people clicking. A lot of the time it's easier to be a big clickbait rather than getting 70 episodes in before people actually start watching. I don't know. It just seems unwise to me. It seems unwise to me for people to intentionally make their content worse in order to drive clicks when that content is going to stay there forever, you know? So it would be wiser for them to keep their jobs and stuff like that, but put out good content rather than quit their jobs, have to focus entirely on money when in your content. Yeah, that just, yeah. Right, piercing and ice. What's up with this thing again? No, it's not the Guptaurus, it's the other one. It's the other one that drains mana like crazy. Wait, what about perfect punch? Yeah, I can use perfect punch. Good. Bonk. Alright. Perfect punch. Good crit.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal now.
With healing power. I owe you. Thank you.
Much thanks.
Okay. Skullcracker. No forget. Perfect punch. Good crit.
Now, what's the play?
And you can perfect punch. And I forgot that Stroll actually has a pierce. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's okay. I am perfectly fine with that. They are weak to ice. Which we are not going to use. Dunk. You can Skullcracker. You can perfect punch. You can perfect punch. Good crit. 373. Okay. Hammy on. Kill him. Oh! He has 2 HP. He has 2 HP. Oh, that one hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Fucking 2 HP. Damn. Alright, mage devotion. He has a job. He really is not that popular. This is more of a passion thing for him. Besides, it gets a lot better the farther you get through. The thumbnails are pretty good on a lot of the early. I would say episode 1 and 6 are the worst ones. Some of it is pretty bad, but overall the videos are funny, well written, quite interesting. He's also setting it up like it is the Pokemon anime, like a Saturday morning cartoon. So the way it kind of works is there's filler, but he isn't making it. Like in university, they are doing all these wacky adventures with all the Pokemon, but like we are seeing is the important shit. Because he's not going to make a 110 episode series where half the episodes are filler. You'd hope not. You'd hope not. Knight's Bracelet. I'm pretty sure that sucks, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it's useless. Yeah. Go away. I don't remember what it does. I think it's like you're immune to... You're immune to something, like, I don't know, days or anxiety or something. Not useless, but not great either. Alright. Perfect punch. I swear, with that one word, he's really just going ham on the Green Goblin, isn't he? Alright. Dunk. And Skullcracker. Sure. He didn't forget, sadly. Double Frenzy. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal at all. Alright, perfect punch. And dunk. Cool. He's a big inspiration of mine because he does have work and he puts all the time he has into it, and it's really quality. Just want someone to talk to about the series, really. Also, from what I've learned from him, I've learned quite a bit about writing Pokemon and how you need to put personality into them. Plus, he's what taught me, even if it's meant for kids, you can still put quality into it. And when I say that, I mean writing quality, not brain rot versus actual TV. I don't know what I don't know if you mean like you're saying that actual TV is brain rot, because I don't think it is. I think brain rot is specifically for the internet. Because like when you're on TV, there's actually like executives with names tied to like specific channels and stuff like that, and they don't want to just go for the money. They don't want to just go for the money shot. There needs to be some quality, otherwise there'll be a stain on their name forever. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty cool. The more people who understand the brain rot is a bad thing, is the better the world is. All right, 18 battles in a row. 12 to go. 12 to go. Yeah, you're the bashy boy. And 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 bashy boy. Alright, no bashy boy this time though. No bashy boy. We need to Medica. We need to Medica or we'll just lose.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Alright. But then after that, we bashy boy. And hopefully forget. No forget, Sag.
My strength.
He goes for Stroll again. I don't know why it's constantly going for Stroll with that move. Kind of annoying that you got paralyzed, but still.
Everything's numb.
Are you prepared?
Okay. I was curious. I was wondering what was happening there. Alright, and Skullcracker.
I'll destroy you. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Hello, Cotton! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? This Pokemon game's really intense. I mean, it is supposed to be a gauntlet. Like, it is a gauntlet of like 30 battles in a row, so we kind of need to use every trick in the book, realistically. What I'm saying is he's teaching me that you can put actual writing efforts into shows made for children versus writing some slump that is just simply bad, but it'll keep the kids entertained for an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I grew up with, realistically. Like stuff like Kim Possible and yeah, a bunch of other stuff like that. Really, actually surprisingly well written. Please just watch it. I don't care if you like it. I just want to talk about it with people. I don't know anyone who will watch it. I don't know. I'm not going to watch it in the middle of a fucking stream, I do. Also, he did make videos on the teams that might end up in the future regions, but judging with the fact that Kanto 1 changed outside of 2 Pokemon, I feel like that's unlikely. All you have to do is get over the few episodes of some pretty bad clickbait, and you get some really quality content. Plus, I'm being honest, he's made me like the Pokemon. It's chosen so far for the team 10 times more. I like Jinx, and fuck's sake, that should tell you everything you need to know. Not now, just put it on Discord. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Bonk? Okay, I don't know how paralysis works. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I know how it works in real life better than I know how it works in this game. Alright. I mean, Jinx has always been a really creepy Pokemon, even from the very beginning. I remember back in my day, Jinx had black skin. Now it has blue. I did not know there was a Pokemon tangent going on when I said that. I just said it because of the line on screen. Yeah, yep. I mean, everything comes back to Pokemon. Pokemon is just the baseline for all things, realistically. Right, so what is up with these things? Oh, the Rita Pierce. That's kind of annoying. I think I might need to assassinate. These things do a... Oh shit, he's still paralyzed. Why the fuck are you still paralyzed? I'd really rather you weren't. Can you please not? Can you please stop that?
Better be sure.
Okay. I will get rid of that paralysis.
This'll do.
If I can't guarantee that it's going away by the next fight, better to get rid of it right away. Perfect Punch. I can't remember. Is she the one that's weak to electric? No. You're weak to ice, but that's okay. No, I think that's kind of taking the mick. Who's next? He's next. Okay, I think you just pass. And we assassinate another one. Cool. Ooh, a little bit painful. A little bit very painful. Sure, but he made that Jinx badass, and that's quite literally a side Pokemon. It is a reserve, which is something he's not planning on doing for future regions very often because of writing issues. Yet this Jinx is fucking sick. I'm 100% using one on a team at some point now, and that should tell me everything you need to know when a Pokemon that was original straight up is that cool. Also, it's interconnected universe stuff, meaning he has the ability to make references and foresight to things that happen in future regions, or characters show up, but it has to be logical. Mega Evolution isn't going to show up in Kanto, but if a character shows up who lives in Kanto who uses Mega, they might have a Mega Stone on their design, but it's not going to be like Megas. Ooh. Alright, cool. Very, very cool.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Okay, we'll bonk you. That was actually a surprisingly large amount of damage. 156. Do you think you can finish it off? You can. Awesome. Fine work, Captain, indeed. Perfect punch.
You think yourself equal to a huge
230.
That's the last thing we need.
I think I'm just going to assassinate.
of kings?
All right, and bonk. All right, not bad, not bad. What are we up to? Is that the 21st? That's the 20th. Okay, 10 more to go. We got this. Genuinely massive inspiration. I highly recommend. Better than base Kanto in every way, besides no Muck. Muck is fun. Muck doesn't need to be front and center. He's fine in the box. He's happy there. And enough that. How have you been? Pretty crappy, all things considered. Getting smashed in the face with bookcases is not a fun thing. It's not a fun thing to do. Just in case you were ever planning on trying it yourself. Right. Perfect punch. Dunk.
The power of healing.
The power of healing. Indeed.
We can do this. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay. And
We're just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll
you can just punch him. And you can just slice him. It's fine. Alright. Frenzy kind of hurts, but it's not that big of a deal. That's okay. New Fortnite season is fucking great. Weapons are fun. Battle Pass isn't as bad as I thought, even though some of the skins are still pretty shit, but oh well. I only played like 4 hours, so I'll give you a better review next week once I've played like 10. Really? 6 hours in a week? Damn. You're really not very invested in the whole Fortnite thing, are you? What are you at? 500? Honestly, I could probably just smack. I'm pretty sure I can just smack.
We're clear.
I'm pretty sure I can just smack.
Perhaps
I could
this
just smack.
suits me best.
You missed?
Fuck off, Heisme!
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Ah, that's just fantastic. Alright, who's up next? He's up next.
Shall rule the battlefield.
I think... Therefore I am.
Come forth, royal sword.
Alright, Medica.
With healing power.
May as well start the next fight off with full HP.
Quite a boon.
No reason not to. And done. Fox! What the hell is wrong with you people? Kill the thing! It's a fucking giant goblin. Like, what the hell?
That settles that.
Also, people are getting really over dramatic about the sprite card. Like, yeah, it doesn't have mini games, but it's a trophy room. That's the point. It's a fucking trophy room. It's just a way to show off your sprites. It's not like a major game mode, so I don't know why people are flipping out so much that it isn't like this in-depth battle royale level location. It's a place where your walking Fortnite digital squishmallows walk around, and then you can put them in tiny houses and point at them and make sure your friend feels bad for forgetting to master. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's kind of what I expected. Ooh, fucking raptors. I don't like these things.
No good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I genuinely don't like these things. They're a bit of a pain in the ass.
Destruction!
378.
Closing the distance.
Yeah, he can just do that though. That's good damage. That is most definitely good damage. Do you know what? I'll take a moment to give a magna injection to Heisme.
Take it.
My thanks.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Skullcracker.
I'll destroy you.
Not bad.
Think yourself equal to a huge reef's agility?
They're weak to piercing.
45. Okay, just smack it. Good. As someone who loves the sprite feature and wants to collect all of them that come out, I love this. But if you do not care about them or you want to use them in gameplay battle royale,
We can do
That sounds like an issue where giving the players the ability to walk around an area sets expectations that they'll be able to do more in that area than they would in a basic menu. Yeah, I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time...
I can't afford to hold back.
At the same time, the gameplay mechanic for the sprites was last season. Like, from what I understand, last season was the season where you could literally bring the sprites into the game with you and have them, like, give you buffs and stuff.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So, like, you can't really get rid of them because people like their designs, and a lot of, like, time and effort went into designing them. So you can't just get rid of them and just put them in just some random RPG menu. So you have to be able to look at them and stuff. You have to be able to interact with them. But at the same time, their purpose was last season. So it's just like giving you the ability to see them is just a formality, realistically. So they do, after all, they do want you to focus on the future game, right? They don't want you focusing on the sprite thing that was just for one season. Although saying that, I am forcibly reminded of HoloCure, where you can like go into the Hollow House and you can do a bunch of stuff with all the chibi characters you've collected. So maybe they could have done something like that. That would have been kind of cool. I don't know. Or just ignore them. It's not that difficult. Yes, a couple of things would be better if they could have mini games, but you know, we could get some stuff. Wait. We could get some stuff in future sprites. Should be sticking around for another few years, so we could get something. Sprites are still around, but they're no longer the main gameplay mechanic. They're just a side objective, and right. And while they still have pretty big importance and are much better than last season, I don't have an issue with the concept. Just trying to understand what would lead to people having issues with the implementation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not main focus. You can still bring them in game, and they're much better than last season. We're only getting one sprite update a week compared to last season with multiple. The way the season's functioning is the first update, which will be on Monday, will be a mastery Monday for sprites. Then it will be new stuff for the new mechanic. Then on Thursday, a loot pool change. Then on Saturday, there's another sprite-based update. So it's not the main feature anymore. And if anything, we're just getting more content now. Okay, so I'm actually surprised that there is so much sprite stuff going on. It was my understanding that was basically just over. That was just over, but okay, fair enough. Alright, just smack. Oh, fuck's sake, Heisme, why am I missing everything now? That, by the way, that should be just like a 2% chance. Missing should just be a 2% chance. So, the reason people have an issue with it is they were expecting like mini games and the ability to play with them, even though you can. And like, I don't know what the fuck they were expecting. You look at them, that's the fucking point. It's so you don't have to like only have a menu to look at your old sprites. You could go in and see them just wandering around being cute. That's the point. Honestly, like saying it out loud, I do wonder if they are thinking about if they are thinking about HoloCure, because that does really sound like something like the it's very similar to HoloCure. It's a very, very similar situation where you could just look at the idols in a menu, or you could like go to the Hollow House and you can see them wandering around. So like they might just, but in the Hollow House you have a bunch of mini games and stuff. So I wonder if there's actually a lot of people being like, well, HoloCure has it, so why not this? That makes sense to me. I don't know. All right, 8 battles left. Oh, this bastard. I fucking hate this thing. I genuinely hate this thing. Alright. Assassinate. If I could get the, like, KO, that would be nice. But no. Rebellion. Heisme. You... Yeah, you can just deal damage. Flare! And you can lower its defense. Okay.
You think you're
And assassinate.
some darker arts.
Cool.
What's the play?
They're weak to darkness.
Can you do anything useful? Well, you could fire strike actually. That's not even all that bad.
No,
Yeah, sure.
time to go offensive.
Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a burn. Decent damage. Perfect. Perfect.
Your attack power
Perfect choice of target there, Orgo. I really appreciate it. Well done.
We're evenly matched.
Right. So 1800.
Stay on our course.
Royal sword.
Whoa! What was that? Oh, it is burned. Oh, cool. Oh, is that what burn does? If you deal damage to an enemy, or if you deal damage to something that has burn, then it just gets a shot of damage, a shot of extra damage. Cool. Okay. You can do jack shit. So pass.
I'll stay my blade.
Be
Your
neither
attacks
Assassinate.
rancor.
Yeah, a little burst of damage. Cool.
No holding back.
Very, very cool.
The power of
Well done, Stroll. I like that. That's nice. All right. Idris needs stuff. I just need stuff adding the main issue. I just saw. What the fuck is that sentence supposed to be? I just saw as people saying, well, why can't we trade? Like, what would be the point of removing sprites then? Whenever a sprite leaves the game because of a season or something else, it is added to a pool and can come back anytime. Although I feel like it being a sprite hub where you could trade and like do other things with people could be cool, but I think that'll happen through updates. And even if it doesn't, bro, it's literally just to look at them. That is the point. I don't know, man. It's just people who will rather just play Battle Royale than anything else, mostly. Also, people are saying it's way too similar to a creative map. And yeah, there's definitely some issue there, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure they only decided to do this like a month ago, so that one might just be Fortnite. Wasn't expecting people to care about sprites that much, but still, again, could be something they update. We just need to give it time, and if they don't do anything, the A mode will die off. Simple as. What's going on in the story right now? We are beating up. We're in a gauntlet. We're in a gauntlet of 30 fights. We don't have to be here. This is, in fact, completely. We are, in fact, completely here by choice. But you know, when in Rome, I suppose. Also, we missed another 2% just there. That's great. That's wonderful. You love to see it. Yeah, just perfect punch again.
You'll be dust. They will fight with pride.
Do you know what? You go back. But I don't think we need to heal. Just smack him. Warcraft. Numbing Needle. Did the exact same thing again. Aim for Stroll. Really did not mean to aim for Stroll. That's just what it chose. I don't know. Dunk. Alright, what are you at? 670. Alright, perfect punch. You can medica.
We can do this. My thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
And 344. You can just punch him. That's probably gonna kill. Nope, not quite. Alright, you can just slice him. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried. 39, okay. Good, good, good. Okay. I mean, we have gotten a shit ton of levels from this, so you know, I can't be too. I can't be upset about this. This is really not bad in terms of XP and stuff. Yeah, let me rethink this. You can just bonk him. You can conda this one. Can you pass?
You think yourself equal
Oh,
to
that's
a
not what I
UG
wanted you to do.
Time to end
Okay, are you going to explode? No, you're just going to attack. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be wasting so much MP on these things.
My way. They die
If they're
hard.
just going to attack, then fuck it, die.
It didn't work.
All right, blocks. Oh,
Is everyone all right?
okay. I don't know if that's going to go through to the next fight, so I'm going to get rid of it right now. Where is anxiety? Cures anxiety. Powerful pulverizer. Okay, it's upgrading. Every attack is upgraded. Damn it. Alright, slice. That was me being stupid, by the way. I just shouldn't have attacked like that with the main character. Apparently, this customizable skin in the Battle Pass that genuinely isn't as bad as I thought it was. I'm actually going to use it a bit. It's getting controversy because people have worked out how to make it look like someone's circumcised wiener. I don't know why people would do this, but at the same time, kind of Epoch's fault for making a skin that can end up looking like that. But at the same time, I think this is just the internet being the internet. And Epic would like patch it somehow. All that will do nothing, and I'll just be having a bunch of penises in Fortnite, which is worse than real penis. Ah! I mean, look. It's... no, that doesn't work. Yeah, you can just punch him.
destruction.
I think that's funny more than anything. I don't think that that's a big deal in any way, shape, or form.
Who do you think I am?
Okay, and Conda... You.
Roar!
Roar!
The captain took one down.
And you can... Skullcracker you.
I crush you.
Cool.
You think yourself equal to a UG
Ah, fuck it. Just assassinate it. People who don't like Fortnite seem to think it's only played by children and cringe YouTubers, which has a higher adult player base, so it's not that bad. Halfway through typing that, man, you said con something, and then it made it sound like you said con. Condom? What? I mean, you should always use protection if you're going to go in, you know? I'm just saying. I have no problem standing by that statement. Okay. Perfect punch. I still hate these things. They're still a pain in the ass. Nice crit, though.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay. Smack this one. You can just move forward and smack this one. You can smack this one.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what
You
I
can
must.
assassinate.
Some darker arts. Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Smack this one. And we might actually be able to kill them all in one go. Oh no, sorry. I didn't realize there was a second one there. Alright, not bad. Down to one. Chad 90s RPG status is Poison, Stun, Sleep versus version 2020's RPG statuses Anxiety, Depression, Redditor. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I would have said 4chaner instead, but you know, when you're right, you're right. Nice crit. And smack. Okay, we're almost there. What is it, 3 left?
Let's catch our breath.
Yep, 27 battles in a row. 3 to go. I just hope that there isn't one. Oh, okay, it's been ages since I saw this thing. They are weak to fire, okay. They're weak to fire. Okay. Perfect punch. Get rid of the raptors first.
I can't afford to hold back.
Time
to go offensive.
Time to go offensive. I'm gonna say some slurs. Yeah. How much damage does he do just with normal attack? I think it's like 400, isn't it? Do this. 400, yeah. 181. Okay, I think that you could kill it. Just barely. 3 left, but just barely. And then perfect punch you.
I crush you.
Cool.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Okay, so now we just have to deal with these
We
things.
need a different approach.
I'm gonna just pass.
Only two.
I will see what a fiery strike can do.
Burn to ash! One left!
That works. That works. I'll take that. Nobody's weak to wind. Love to see it.
Only one left. Finish them.
Falling back.
All right.
Come forth. Royal
Heal.
sword.
Heal up. Make sure that we're all good for the next fight.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of
And
heroes.
just bunch them. See what happens. That's definitely something that happened.
Incredible indeed.
Cool. All right, 2 left.
Let's keep this up.
Another rank. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Yeah, 2 ranks is really, really strong. 2 ranks is very, very strong. All right, keep going. We're almost there. Okay.
Face me.
Assassinate.
Some darker arts.
That'll bite me in the ass if I run into the dark guy for the last fight, but
No holding back.
no dark guy, no biting ass.
Won't phase them.
Or hopefully.
To the fore.
Only 2 enemies left.
Who do you think I am?
And Conda. You? Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Sorry, the way he says roar is just funny to me.
I shape our future. Let justice prevail.
You can do literally nothing,
Be neither
so you can smack this.
Anger first one.
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Ooh. Okay. That was not bad. That was not bad at all.
Finish them off and we're clear. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
My way. Tougher
Bob.
than I thought.
Do you know what? Just Conda is fine.
Lightning.
Okay. Last one. Last one. Who do we got?
All right. Victory is ours.
Victory is ours. Yes, keep going. And it is not Dark Dude. You love to see it. All right, perfect punch.
Destruction.
Critical hit.
Not bad.
It's time to go offensive.
I think I want to take down the birds before taking down these things. No, no, I changed my mind. Fire strike.
Power of fire. Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
You can move up and smack. Cool.
Let's keep it going.
You can skullcracker you. Nice. All right. And fire strike. Cool. All right, that went well. That went really, really well. Unscathed triumph. That's 30 wins. Even I'm exhausted, but we really did it. Yeah. That was definitely exhausting.
Very nice.
Well done. You put up a good fight in there. But that magic you use, where'd you learn a trick like that? Ah, but I shouldn't try. Feel free to come try again should the mood strike you. Cool. Honed my courage.
All right.
Only 4. I was generally expecting more than 4. But okay, fine. I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Shouldn't I have gotten some kind of prize for beating all 30? Didn't he say something about a prize? I don't know. I feel like I didn't get very much for that, to be honest.
Well then.
I would have been better off throwing myself off a cliff.
Mister.
Literally. Not being metaphorical. Literally. Mister, be so surprised. Okay. Fishing will be fun tomorrow. It's closed because we are in a holiday house at the site. It's free and the pub is like 2 minutes away. You can literally just see it over the damn lake. The lake's really small as well. Small but deep apparently. There's like 18-inch carp there. Insane, or centimeter, I can't remember. It's not going to be 18, well, it's probably not going to be 18 inches. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. There's also perch, which is a personal favorite fish of mine. And then there's tension there. And I've always wanted to catch one of them, but never was successful because they're bottom feeders. Tension? Tension? I have no idea what fish you're trying to say there, but your speech to text has completely butchered it. Right. Tench. Ah, okay. Inches is quite possible. Centimeters would be unimpressive, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of hard to visualize. Okay.
All right then.
So what are we doing then? We have how many days? We have 2 days. Well, technically 1. Yeah. So what do we want to do today then? More courage would be a decent idea. We could do more follower, but the only one is available. Well, Barden is available, but I'm not really fussed about him. And Maria, there's no hurry on Maria. So I think we will be doing something to do with royal virtues. So I think it's going to be more courage. All right, let's go jump off a cliff. Yeah, I've decided. Let's go jump off a cliff. I mean, I could do something at the Coliseum, I suppose, but nah. Nah, I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. 18 meters, maybe, actually. The answer is the biggest fish they pulled out of that lake is 18, alright? Gotta be kilometers. Yeah, nah. It has to be light years, right? If it's not light years, then you're doing something wrong.
Okay.
Wait.
Until next time.
Oh shit, okay. I got confused there for a moment. But no, we want to do this.
Okay.
Route map.
What's the plan?
And we are going to teleport.
Now then.
To here.
Which one? That's where you
The
want
city
to
of
go.
Martira.
Call.
Yes, please.
Let's move.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go jump off a cliff. Hello.
What in the blaze?
We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I've prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go. We'll dive better the more courage you have. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. If you're the daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope for just 375 reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl. I'll take the plunge. Cool. Ha, that's the spirit, but you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look in your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Whee!
Incredible!
Wow, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. Nice. And I got just as much courage from doing that as I did in fighting in the Coliseum for 30 fights. Why do I suddenly feel ripped off? Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Alright. So, next up, what do we do? Jump off a cliff again? I think we might end up jumping off a cliff again. That's just the vibes I'm getting. Could hang out with Alonso, but no. He is not a priority at all. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go jump off a cliff.
Let's go.
We did get Eloquence level 4, didn't we? No. No, we got it to level 3. Right, we had it at level 2. We got it to level 3. That's fine. That is fine. So, let's go jump off a cliff.
Really?
I'm sorry, I just find that funny. Like, is it just me, bro? It's just so ridiculous. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff now. Whee!
It's your call.
Ikuzo! And... Hello, good sir. I'm here to jump off a cliff again. Yeah. Raise my courage. And this here super fine rope is just 500 reeve. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. Interested? Okay, sure. If you're upgrading the rope as we go, I'm good with that. That's the spirit. Yep. You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers. Well then, forward march. No backing out now. Whee! Dunk. By the way, just as a warning, no, you cannot bungee jump with just a normal rope. You will literally snap your spine. That's just not how that works. You need to bungee jump with a bungee cord, not a rope. That is just death. If you wish to know more, see Henry Stickmin. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage.
All right.
Still only 4. I was kind of expecting it to be 5 at the, with the super fine rope. Ooh, at your own risk. What does that button do? Successfully challenged the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Ah, okay. Oh, so we're never going to get 5? You could do it once.
Time marches on, and the age of
yeah. I'm reminded of it's actually a Billy Connolly joke. The trainer. What did the suicide bomber trainer say on the first day of training? All right, look carefully, lads. I'm only going to show you this once. All right, cool. A revival medicine, not as good as your usual thing, the magla pill, but all right, I'll take it. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Yep. The final day. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradrius.
All right then.
I think what I most need to do right now
What now?
is go jump off a cliff. It's just so ridiculous. Like,
All right.
what's your plan for today? Oh, I thought I was just going to jump off a cliff. All right, yeah. Same as usual. Yep. I do wish it was easier to fast travel to Martyra, though.
Time for the old girl to
I really do. I could go to the Colosseum, I suppose. That would probably be a smarter use of my time. Go to the Colosseum and take on the League, whatever the hell that is. But honestly, I can't be arsed. I genuinely just can't be bothered. I just kind of want to get onto Luis's boat and just get this over with. Move on with the story. Oh shit! The brave lad returns. I'm sorry, but that was my most dangerous rope. If you still want to test your metal, you'll have to find another place to do it. Looks like this canyon wasn't a big enough drop. Well, shit. There goes all my plans and hopes and dreams. Because I'm pretty sure that was the only place I could reliably do my courage. I'm pretty sure. I could do it at the Colosseum, but like I said, too much effort, can't be bothered. So what do I do then?
All right then.
What do I do? What else? What else is there? I don't need to do tolerance. Wisdom, eloquence. I could try and get imagination to 4. wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I really need that courage. I really do. Because the merchant lady wants the courage. Balls. And balls. I'll tell you what, is there anybody for me to debate? Can I debate a Redditor by any chance?
Everyone's here.
Boop. And back here once again.
That's where you want. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Time to teleport.
Yeah.
Right.
All right then.
Mag exchange. Come on, let there be somebody to debate. Come on. Because if not, I don't really know what I'm doing. Nobody to debate. Wonder bar. Okay.
All right then.
Oh. Oh, there's a courage right there. Oh, hang on. What is that? That wasn't on the map earlier, was it?
Say there.
I don't think it was. Wait.
All right then.
No, I need to go down here. This definitely wasn't on the map earlier. Is it because I finished the other one?
Oi, mate.
Oi, bruv, wait a tick. Are you that candidate who... Nah, can't be. Anyway, ever dive into the sea before, mate? Sway deeper than you're expecting, I'd wager. Us men of the sea measure our courage by seeing how deep we can dive. Care to test your mettle? Let's see which of us can dive deeper than t'other. If you beat me, I'll even reward you.
That means.
So basically a diving competition. If you win, you'll get a prize, and maybe you'll become a bit braver too. Okay, if I dive fearlessly into the ocean depths, my courage should grow. It's not really about courage, it's more about how long you can hold your breath, realistically. And whether you can swim in the first place. I suppose if you can't swim, then it would be pretty courageous to jump into the ocean. Pretty fucking stupid as well, but, you know, courageous. I'll take the plunge. Knew you'd be up for it. Alright, now I'll lead you to the perfect spot. Whee! I leapt into the ocean. If I don't dive deeper than him, I'll lose. Do whatever it takes to win, but not if it means you die.
Oi, let's go. Congrats.
Not surfing a sin for that long left me gobsmacked, alright. Never thought you'd dive deeper than me. It's brilliant, bruv. Here's your promised reward.
Nice job.
Nice work, though you had me worried you were going to drown there for a moment. Alright, learning from the masculine aura of the man of the sea, my courage improved.
All right.
Da-da-da-da. Alright, we're getting there. We're on our way. And a little bit of money. Wow, you're soaked. Try not to catch a cold, okay? I return to the group with Gallica. Alright, and I think that's what we're going to be doing now as well. If we can. We might not be able to. Where was it? It was... there. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. We cannot do the thing. Well, that's just sad. That's just sad. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me come out here. Saw a thing about the Mariana Trench recently. Apparently it's divided into multiple layers based on how much light is visible. The abyss where no light enters isn't even a third of the way down, and is well past the point where the human body can't survive. Oh yeah. I mean, I couldn't survive very deep down at all. Like, I wouldn't be able to breathe. Like, you wouldn't be able to dive all the way down, obviously. I know what you mean, I'm just being silly. The abyss where no light enters isn't even a third of the way down. Yeah, I feel like the entrance to the Mariana Trench is already pretty deep, but then it just fucking dive bombs. But if you look on... See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The people don't realize how big the Earth is, right? So the Mariana Trench, all the way down to the Mariana Trench, versus all the way up to the very top of Mount Everest, when you compare it to the rest of the globe, isn't actually that big of a deal. Here's a funny fact. If you compared the smoothness of the earth, including all mountains and all like sub-ocean trenches, the smoothness of the earth is actually smoother than a pool ball. Like, that's how big the difference is. Like, the earth is actually incredibly smooth overall. It's crazy. Anyway, so this is going to be the last night before the soiree, and it's already pretty late, so we are going to end it here. And when I come back, I will just go up this tower and we'll just have a nice view, I suppose. That's probably what we're going to be doing. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. Cotton, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and a privilege. She-Man, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. And Patrons, thank you for being here as well. Always great to see you, my dude. Everybody else who popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast as well. And I very much hope to see you all once again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.